In my world, everyone's a pony, and they all eat rainbows and poop butterflies.
That's beautiful, Katie.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to Horizon's Man Stream. Hello, everybody. Yes, I've got the Viking horns on. Yes, yes. Twerking Penguin was amazing. Sorry. I will never get better than a twerking penguin. Can't do it. Like, if I made an emote of myself twerking, it's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty. Hello, Pappy, Katie, Kitty, Penguin. Did I miss anybody else? I think that's everybody. How are we all doing on this Wednesday? Hopefully, in a way. I knew there was somebody that I was missing. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing fantastic. How do you make the emote so big, by the way? Is there like a special thing that I have to create to make it larger than the stupid small that all emotes are? Like, what do I have to do to do that? Because we gigantify with bits. Oh, did not know that was a thing. Did not know that was a thing. Gigantify an emote. Oh, so if I do this and gigantify, it's massive, and I don't have to use any emotes or any bits. Awesome. I need to get rid of that background though. I thought that was see-through. It's not see-through. That's not cool. That's not good. Hi everybody. Hopefully you're doing well on this Wednesday. My Wednesday, I'm not gonna lie. I try not to lie on stream. It's not. I've not exactly been in the best mental headspace today. Getting yelled at for doing my job is not always a great thing. And I have officially, this is going to shock and amaze everybody. I have officially changed my profile picture on LinkedIn to say looking for work. So if anybody that I work with sees it, it's now going to say that I'm looking for work. And that has already led to a couple of conversations with people who did not know that I've been let go. So that's fun. That's fun, right? That's fun. So I did spend a little bit of the day reading today. I did play a little bit after work of Revenge of the Savage Planet, which I have actually really been enjoying. It's one that I think it's like it'll be a lot of fun on online. Hope it leads to conversation with people that want. Yeah. So here's the funny part, Wang, is I put it up, and within 2 hours I had 3 different people comment on one of my posts from last year, saying they're interested in a conversation and that they have the perfect role for me. Hold, Kitty. Hold. I then went and looked at their profiles, and there wasn't necessarily a lot of information. And I noticed that every single one of the comments they've made in the last 6 months was almost identical to the one they made on my post from last year. So it's basically the equivalent of do you want art for your stream? Basically, that's what it was. So I went, nope, didn't respond to them, didn't add them, didn't do any of that stuff. It's all AI generated responses. Exactly. I did have one friend reach out to me, somebody that I've known longer than I've known Gator, surprisingly, and she did loop me into a conversation with somebody else that works with a company called Meow Wolf. They do a lot of stuff. They a lot art installations. They're most known for an art installation they have in Vegas that looks like a grocery store. It's called Omega Mart. It's Area 13 art installation in Vegas, and it's one of those things where you walk in and at the very beginning it looks like a regular grocery store, but as you open doors to freezers, there's weird pathways and all sorts of stuff. So I've started a conversation with him. He wanted me to go to an event tonight, and I'm not in the right headspace to try and do anything like that tonight. And I also had this with you guys tonight, so I wasn't going to miss out on doing that with you. So yeah, I'm open to conversations at the moment. I'm hoping, like, what I'm really hoping for is Disney just announced that they're building a brand new theme park today. They just announced it today. There is a brand new theme park in the works, which will be the 7th gate for Disney. So maybe they'll be hiring there for that 7th gate. That's the good news. The bad news is it's in Abu Dhabi, so that's far away. There's already a lot of people who are upset about it because of what it stands for. What you're referring to, Wang, is Universal. Universal is that's the other thing, is Universal is building a park in London. I am also keeping an eye out to that. I have friends within Universal who are ears to the ground for me, so that's a possibility as well. So yeah, so there's things. The best case scenario for me, best be all end all best case, is that I get a job that starts in October, that starts October 1st. Because if I get a job October 1st, like I have something lined up, and I leave Merlin, and I leave my company, then I'll actually get severance. So I'll get 15 weeks of severance, which will then basically I'll be getting double pay for the rest of the year, which would be amazing. So we'll see what happens. We'll honestly see what happens. We'll see what is going on out there. And so Wang, here's the thing, Wang, is if I get a role before September 30th, if I get something before September 30th and I leave the company, I don't get severance. If I stay till September 30th and they do not have a permanent role for me and I leave at that point, then I get severance. If I go to another company on October 1st, which would be after September 30th, leave the company, they will pay me out the severance, and I'll be starting with a new company, so I'll be getting a paycheck with the company and also 16 weeks of paid time off. Does that make sense? Does that? So if I can do it, that'd be great. The likelihood of me lining something up that perfectly probably is not going to happen. There may be something where I work 2 jobs. We'll see. Who knows? Oh shit! I was supposed to do something else today as well. I've also found out that there is a job that would start at the end of September that I could do with Universal, and it would run through October and the beginning of November. And I would then be already employed with Universal, and it might be easier to apply for positions. I honestly don't know. I'm looking for permanent, Wang. I've been on contract for over 5 years now. I'm not looking for a year-to-year contract. because I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. The bad news about doing that job is come September, we'd have to shift our times for streams to during the day, which Katie and Kitty would be like super happy with, because I'd be basically streaming while they're working. You're not biased towards Universal. Yeah, because the thing is that the job that I would do if I was to apply and get it, it would be working from 7-ish at night till 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, something like that. And then doing it all over again the next day. So, you'd leave them for me. No, it's not during closed park hours, Katie. So, it would basically be doing VIP tours for Halloween Horror Nights. So basically, I would be walking the event with a tour group, talking with them, and doing things like that every night that there is an event. So it would be, for the first couple of weeks, it'd be like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So actually during the week, I'd be fine. And then on as you get closer to like Halloween, it'll get to where it's every single day. So it's good and it's bad. They are super fun. I have been a tour guide for that event before. I have done that event, loved it, was a great tour guide. The really fun part is if everyone in your group wants to experience it, then you get to walk through each of the houses as well. If somebody doesn't want to go, then you just hang out with them at the exit while the rest of the group goes through. The good news is that you can make a good amount of money doing it. When I did it in 2008, I think it was either 2007 or 2008, somewhere around there. I was making about $250, $300 in tips plus my base rate every single night that I worked. But the bad news is it's a lot of exercise. You are outside in the heat all night. You are dealing with crowds. Like they part for you because you are in costume, but it is, autumn nights in Florida, which can get extremely, extremely hot and humid. So yeah, you have to sign a waiver to get it out of the way. I don't even have to do that. I can bring a lightsaber and they just part for me. It's fantastic, which is funny using a lightsaber at Universal, but that's what I did. So the year that I worked, I had a black, we would wear scrubs. So I had scrubs that you'd wear, right? I had a black cowboy hat with blue flames on either side that I wore. And then I had a long lightsaber that I could raise up into the sky so that my group would always see me. And they parted for me. I think I have photos somewhere. I'll have to try and dig them up and maybe put them on online. But your boy Horizon not only was a VIP tour guide, I also used to do parades for Universal. So I drove parade floats. So I've got pictures of me in costume on parade floats, which is honestly Gator's favorite. That's her absolute favorite because I'm dressed like I'm in a red jumpsuit with a cherry on my head.
Nice. Driving
a banana split, which was amazing. I also have pictures of me in a banana costume. I have pictures of me on Mardi Gras in the parade and directing the parade. Like I worked for Universal for 5 years.
Yeah, be yourself.
Morning Crusher. Just real quick off topic, Crusher, when you give me that information, once you're 100% sure, and let me know, and I'll get that ticket in for you, for all three of you. No worries at all, not a problem. And if you want, I know you said you're taking a train on the next day, or you're arriving the day before, but if you want a second ticket, if you want to do 2 days, the three of you, let me know. And even if you don't use it, it's not a big deal. It's not a terrible thing. So just let me know. No worries. So yeah, so that's what's going on in my world. So that, like I said, it left me a little bit down today, a little bit under the weather. I will say that whatever I think I had is slowly leaving me sickness wise. So that's good. I slept way too much yesterday. To give you guys an idea of how long I slept yesterday, I went and laid down in bed at 4:30 p.m. Okay? I woke up at 10 p.m., went to the bathroom, and went back to sleep until 6:30 this morning. I slept a long time. I slept a really long time. So, yeah, we'll wait for something to come up. Conversations are happening. With my current company, they are going to find out very shortly what it's like to not have me, because I found out today that my boss does not even understand what all I do for the company. And that's my boss. My boss does not understand. So many people sick over the weekend. I heard 8 streamers taking time off due to being sick. I don't even know what I had, Katie. And I didn't even leave the house this weekend. I don't even know what happened. Anyways, we can have these conversations and play video games at the same time. So why don't we go back into Viking Frontiers? Let's go ahead and do that. Let's launch it up. We're going to continue our story. So where we left off last time, we were messing around with the farming, and we had just gotten the ability to start figuring out how to do bronze. So that is the next thing we're going to do, is figure out how to make bronze. Also, I want to know where this is in the map, because that area looks fantastic for building. Like, I might want to move my entire village to that space. Big, it's open, it's flat, it looks amazing. There's that beauty of a beauty. Rocky, a beauty. No, sorry, Crusher, I'm sorry. We're not on Dinkum Day. I'm sorry. Almost stepped on the other evening, didn't want to kill it. I think there was one that scared Vi the other night. She was out going to the bathroom, and she literally, all 4 paws off the ground, just leaped into the air. Don't know what it was. No clue. All right, what can we make in here? There's nothing in the chest. Building, the chest and toolbox. Okay. We've got our tanning rack. We need to get more people, too. It just shed, and it was beautiful golden color. Oh, what type of snake was it? Was it a safe snake, or was it like was it a silly snake, or was it like a serious snake? What type of snake was this? Rat snake? How does one kill a snake? Cut off its head. I mean, honestly, that's it. I forgot, we gotta put on our music too. And don't forget, guys, that the dungeons are active. So I'll get one started for you guys. There you go. Let's go grab all of our fur, and we'll turn it into some hide while we're waiting for the trader to come back. I'm gonna say right now, damn you, kitty. I'm gonna say that right now, damn you, kitty. And you know what that's for. What'd you do? All I want to do now is play Timberborn, because I found out there is a way that we can pump water up, and I need to figure out how to do it. So off stream, I was gonna try and figure out how to do it. That's all I want to do, is just figure out how, because I watched the video from the update, and there's literally we can create our own overlapping water plumes. So we can literally take the bad water that's closest to our base and funnel it across the map if we wanted to, which is nuts. I'm thinking though that we harness it and we basically send it to an area where we can package it, because we can use it to make stuff to not inoculate, but antidotes for if the beavers get any on them, which would be really kind of helpful. Not looked into the update, but I did sort out my housing. Thanks for the inspiration. Ah, nice. Should we watch a clip of the update coming up before we really get into the game? What do you guys think? I'll let you guys decide. If you want me to just keep playing and we'll leave that for Monday, we can leave it for Monday. Break time? I mean, I don't really do breaks, but okay. We can do that. There should be one coming up soon. In about 6 minutes, there should be one. Oh, wait, we can do multiples? Son of a... No, I take Vi out before stream. If I can. If I can. So she's been out. She's not pooed yet. But Gator will be off in about an hour. So as long as she doesn't have to poo before then we'll be fine. But how's everybody else's Wednesday going? You're so tired? What did you do today that made you so tired? +12 hours? Why do you, I mean, I understand you've got clients to deal with, but why do you do that to yourself? Why not do a 10-hour day? Waking up, dude, it makes me tired too. It makes me so tired. So tired every morning. Because I'm not getting enough sleep. That I know. I'm not dumb enough to know that I'm not getting enough sleep. I know I'm not. Ooh, Jesus, we have 62 fur now. That works. 24 leather, we'll put that in there. Okay.
My people need.
Oh, settlement is out of fuel. The residents are very dissatisfied. Why aren't you guys making fuel? Do you guys not have... Do you have an axe? Why aren't you... There's firewood right there. What do you mean they're out of fuel? Because we have 70. Sure. Let's get you at... There we go. Now they're doing something, and you know what? We'll even give you guys a second copper axe. There we go. Now you have 2. Alright, get to work on that. Normal day is 11 to 8:30. Sometimes puzzle pieces of client shots will lead to days that are slightly different. Having a puzzle piece, yeah. But every once in a while it leads to days like today. Clients from 9 a.m. to 30 p.m. The room prep. And a.m. is 30 minutes fair. Just leave it dirty. Yeah. Just leave it dirty and then you're good. That works, right? Your brain hurts. What is your brain hurts? Copper axe. I don't have any resin on me. Let's get some resin. There we go. There we go. That is a lot of math. When you run your own business, though, that's kind of to be expected. Unfortunately, it's not like you can just, unless you have subordinates working under you, you can't do that. You'll sleep tomorrow when they put you under. Is your surgery tomorrow? $9 a.m.? Is that 9 a.m. EST or is that CST? What are we on? MST. So you're on right now. It's 5:30 for you, or it's 4:30 for you. 4:30 for you, right? I'm looking for the little. We need 2 more or 3 more runes. I hope it goes well as well, Penguin. Would it be weird of me to ask if you've got somebody that can like let us know when you've made it out safely on Discord? Is that weird to ask? I'll definitely be thinking about you. Trying to find these last 3 runes. No evil, don't speak no evil. Uh, 4:30. Okay. Okay. I mean, Penguin, it is not a priority. Like you resting and getting better from it is a priority. I just would love to know when you're safe and that you're doing okay. That's all. If that makes sense. No evil, don't you see no evil? All right, we're in an ad break right now. Let's go ahead and pause it for a second. I'm gonna pause my music too. We're gonna pull up YouTube real quick. And Timberborn Hatch. This one. And then we're gonna go to YouTube bits, properties, cancel. Okay. All right, now you guys can see that, right? Kitty, you good? You ready to go? Kitty. Yeah, okay. So that's what's coming on Thursday. Holy, yeah. Yeah, it looks good. It looks real good. So it should be a fun time, and we'll have a lot more that we'll have to figure out on Monday. I even found another streamer who was playing not the update, but was playing the game yesterday, and she was having a blast with it. So, yeah. I have not, Wang. I know of it. Gator has played through both of the games. I finished Righteous Gemstones, and I've been catching up on the Rookie. Don't you see no evil down on me? Yeah, it's an HBO show. Oh, don't you see no evil. Man, I wish Danger was here, because she could tell me where these things are. You need to start on the Rookie fully. I love the Rookie. I love the Rookie. I'm stuck. Go. Why do I feel? Why do I feel like nope, can't get up there. I need to find 3 more relics, and I have no idea where they are. I'm looking through the channel for The Last of Us. Pleasantly, have you not played the games, Wang? Oh, she does? She has a YouTube page, meaning like she made a YouTube clip or something that shows where they all are, or she was following one. Well, I got what you were saying, but like, did she make a video, or did she find somebody who had a video? She made one? Really? Really? Hold on, I gotta check something. Okay. AC is right. It feels warm in here. I wanted to make sure the AC wasn't picking up again. Thank you, Kitty. Evo can has three there is a
Lone Star!
okay. I think I've got that one. We're doing all right. Oh no, we did not get that one. Duh. You doing good? Just chilling. Nice. We got that one. I'm currently listening or watching Danger's video on where all this stuff is. Yep, I'm pretty sure I got that one. It's Gabo and Thurizaz, the ones that I were missing. Are you enjoying, what is it, your last night? Is this your last night or is tomorrow your last night in Scotland? Got that one.
But I dreamed the Archangel appeared
Hey,
and
Angel.
whispered into my ear and told me where to find a golden Wonka ticket.
Gotcha, Zen. You got lots of Scottish shortbread you're bringing back with you? I might have to. That's better. Not had much money to buy much here. Aw. Okay, there's that one. There's Gabo is the last one we're looking for, so let's go grab this one. I know where this one is, won't come back on close to midnight, but then you can like crash, go to sleep, and you'll be home ready for the Dune-ness that hopefully we'll all get into. Yeah. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Oh, I need to get some water. We'll go ahead and eat while we're here. Yeah, if not, I can mess about with a new toy. Ooh, what's the new toy? What happened to our pickaxe? Oh, we had. Wait a second. Okay, we're good. I sent his old one. Cancel that. They just sent his old Hotaz. Oh, okay. That's why you're planning on getting home and immediately downloading or getting on Elite. Got it. Makes sense. Night, Zen. Gotta make some pork tonight, but not sure how you want to cook them. Grilled, marinated, and teriyaki. Is that? Oh, that's not it. There it is. Got it. Perfect. Awesome, Danger. That's really good. See, even when she's not here, she's helpful. I haven't eaten today, and I can't eat after 11 p.m., so I really need something filling. Baked potato with a pork chop smothered in teriyaki sauce, grilled on the grill. There we go. Loaded baked potato. Gotta make sure I add that in there for you. Does that work? Does that solve the solution? Or solve the solution? Solve the problem, Penguin? I don't think I have potatoes, and I definitely don't have... What? Then make some. Do you have any soy sauce? This is basically soy sauce and sugar. Danger is the best, truly. So we need... Gebo? Gebo cans... Need feather, egg, average meat, 10 ingot. You're fresh out? Yes, oh, alright, well, fine. Be that way. Be that way. Here I was trying to help you, but no. No. Metal. Kill. Metal. Yeah, I got enough drinking water. What, like breading and frying them, Penguin? Is that what you're thinking? I mean, that could be good. Alright, so that's Gebo. I need Kanaz and Barista. That's Kanaz. 10 ingot. I need 6 wooden parts. 6 wooden parts. Wooden parts. I'm in 2 minds. Do I go to bed so I'm fresh for tomorrow or stay up and play games? Kitty's got a good point. You ruined it, Penguin! Eating broccoli. Yuck. That's what I have to say to your steamed broccoli. Ugh. Not even with cheese. I can't even do it with cheese. So 110 ingots, 2 ribwort, plant, nettle, and calendula. You will be busy, but learning to run on 6 hours of sleep. I mean, it doesn't help. Wang, trust me, I would know the average that I get, and there every couple of days I have to crash for hours. So what was it? This, Bolus. Nettle, ribwort. Yeah, I average on 5.5, 6 hours of sleep. No, I think she's just looking out for your well-being. There's a difference. There's a difference, Wang. Alright. So we got all of Freya's. There it is. Done. I mean, the skills are... No. It was compendium? No. Technology? Yes. Ha-ha! Da-da-da! Da-da-da! We got all this new stuff that we can do now. Alright, Wang. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Even if you don't want to, get some sleep. And have this on me. Ah, Tangia dungeon. He's just doing that because he knows he's gonna immediately get in. And he doesn't have to do exclamation point join to enter in the dungeon. Like all of you should. Oh, I'm watching you. Watching you. Just Kitty's gonna join? Nobody else is gonna join the dungeon? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, you can do it on your phone. Woo. Oh shit, we've got a lot of things in there. Do we have animals in there now? No, there's no animals in there. Okay, look at all the firewood we have now. Much more better. How are we looking on management? It says we have 0 fuel. Why does it say 0 fuel? Is it because it's not over in the other? No, it still says 0. Which game are you on? You in Timberborn? FIFA? Can't help you there. Never heard this song before. Penguin, did you figure out what you're gonna eat? Katie, did your client show up yet? Alright. Now. Still says they have 0. I don't understand why it says we have 0 fuel. Just disappointed in what? Fuel? What? Extraction woodshed. Disappointed. Efficiency is hunt. Where the hell am I supposed to put it so that they know it's there? Like, seriously. We have plenty. Whatever. Whatever. I'll just let them do whatever. Do whatever, man. Oh, here comes the trader. Good, because we need to buy stuff. We need to buy tongs and amber. I don't understand why it says that they don't have any fuel when we know that they have fuel. Am I supposed to, like, deliver it to each one of the houses? They can't go grab it themselves? Also, who's driving your boat, sir? Who's driving your boat, sir? Let's see what... Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Tea trader, we need one of those. And... one of these. Okay. And if we can get 12? Got it. Let's go talk to Gunner Stormrider. I didn't know that you had a knack for trading. You were indeed full of surprises. The trader turned out to be a very interesting person. There'll be more opportunities to hear his stories in the future. No Viking would ever turn down a good tale. I'm glad you put it that way. I have a story of my own I want to share. I'm going to pause. Listen carefully, young Jarl, for the most initiated of our people know what I'm about to tell you. Though runes are widely known among our peoples, only a handful understand their true power and potential. If used correctly, they can significantly benefit our case. Runes, what's so special about them? Our sages discovered that their sacred nature can help us in many aspects of our lives. Magic contained in these sacred signs is nothing else than the knowledge of our wisest ancestors. Thanks to them, we can gain technological advantage that ensures our safety and prosperity. Incredible. How can we harness the power of runes? Start with constructing the rune maker's hut and collecting the first runes. I believe that with their help, you'll be able to unlock the passage to the next part of the island. Who knows what new treasures are hidden there? Keep your eyes peeled. Perhaps they will help us in our rightful revenge. Yes, I'll remain vigilant. Runic Forge. In the rune smithy, powerful runes crafted from patterns are tools are upgraded using the rune engraving station. Rune are powerful letters of the Viking alphabet called Uthart. Each rune contains unique wisdom from our world. The alphabet consists of 24 runes divided into 3 eighths. The runes of the alphabet can be collected on the rune board, which can be found in every rune smithy. Collecting the entire 8 of runes on the board will unlock knowledge of new technologies. Rune's carving station allows production of runes enchanted into rune stones. To be able to create the rune of a runic forge, you must first find and read the runic scroll. You'll find scrolls hidden all over the island, so be careful while traveling. With the knowledge from the scroll and the resources required to create a rune, you can select a rune to create. Then confirm the creation process, and after it's completed, collect the newly created rune. Runic tablet is a place for storing all the runes of the Futhark alphabet. Initially, the tablet is empty. You can bless the created runestones by performing a ritual and place them in the Futhark tablet, collecting all the runes of the alphabet. Each rune placed in the tablet grants a unique permanent blessing. Collecting all the runes of a specific aid unlocks an additional powerful blessing that affects both you and your settlers. Cool. Cool. All right. So we gotta go get 10 now. Even though we've already made all the runes. Fine. We'll do it. It's fine. Copper. We've got all of the 8s. All the runes are completed now, thanks to Danger's video. And now we just need to keep going with the quests until it says, "Oh, you're done." Pretty much. Pretty much. W Danger once again. Absolutely. Yes. 10. 10. Game crashed, by the way, so I gotta play the match again. Son of a... That's terrible, kitty. Terrible. 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 Done. Let's go talk to Gunner. Nettle. Got it. Flower. Got it. Nettle. Got it. Bolus. Edius. Got it. Stick. Got it. I'm getting everything. All the things. Harry. Can you feel it? Looks like the runes have started working in our favor. We shall make the most of them. Agreed. Although our new settlement is developing fast, it's time for further changes. To survive, we'll need a tannery, a farmhouse, and a blacksmith. Okay. Consider it done. Yep. Okay. We need to gather fur and leather. If only we had fur and leather. Done. We need to research the farmhouse, because we do not have the farmhouse yet. We're going over here to smelt. Oh. Wait. 3 times 6, that's correct. Okay. Farmhouse. Unlock. Unlocks the ability to build a farmhouse for cooking and managing crops in nearby buildings. Perfect. We need that. We are going to build that. Buildings. Production buildings? No. Farming buildings? Farmhouse. Holy shit, that's big. Let me get rid of these trees here. Anything that might, for some reason or another, be in the way. No. How did that come back? Seriously. Here we go. Seriously. I'll take it. That's perfect. Stone. Now we need to go grab peat if we've got any more. They're making more firewood. Apparently over encumbered. I am cucumbered, apparently. Even though I just got rid of a bunch of stone. Just gonna drop off all the veggies we've got on us. That's probably what's weighing us down, if I'm honest. Oh, and the leather we have on us as well. Okay. We are underweight now. And if we come here, now we do resources, rabbit fur, wolf fur, fur, leather, even more so. Another log somewhere else. It felt like there was more than 5 logs. Alright, whatever. So we need peat and stone. Peat and stone. Peat and stone. Peat. Stone. Looks like I'm still gonna need to go get some peat. One away. Then we need planks. Of course we do. Go find some peat, folks. We need some peat. Do I have any potions? I don't. I should probably drink some water though. I'm gonna experiment with Parmesan crusted pork chops. Oh, those are good. No need to experiment. I can tell you those are good. Found this guy who says his name is Peter. Will that work? See, every time I keep saying Peter, reminds me of a really bad joke that my dad used to tell me when I was younger, and I honestly cannot remember how it goes. It's like Pete and Repeat are sitting in a boat, who is Pete talking to? And the person says repeat, and you go, Pete and repeat, we're sitting in a boat. Who was talking to Pete? Repeat. Pete and repeat, like it just keeps going until the person goes, oh, son of a bitch. Something like that. I don't remember the exacts. Kind of blocked a lot of that out of my mind, but certain things always come back. Mix much of seasonings with breadcrumbs, Parmesan cheese, and put it in the oven. I mean, that sounds good to me. But did you egg wash it first, Penguin? Got to make sure that that crust sticks on it. And sticks good. You should probably eat, but the effort... I ate Chinese. I had Chinese for... I'm going to call it dunch, because it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Better than what I ate for dinner yesterday. I will say that. Ah! That son of... Olive oil, make a stick. Too poor for eggs. Yeah, a lot of the country is at the moment. Don't blame you. Let me know if it sticks as well. If so, then I'll swap over. I was always told to make breadcrumbs stick properly, you had to use egg whites. Or egg wash, excuse me. Can you skin the wolf, please? Thank you. Almost never bread with an egg wash unless you tend to deep fry. Okay. Good to know. Is there a reason why you don't? Just curious. Mostly because you're lazy. That is a fantastic reason. There we go.
One town, a million trouble.
There's a mid. Where you at, olive oil is cheaper than eggs. I mean, depends. Well, the thing is, mid, you didn't specify. Well, you didn't ask to specify whether or not it's actual olive oil or if it is imitation olive oil, because that is a thing. Fake olive oil is a thing. Look under its skirt. Mid. That was a bad joke. That was a really bad joke. I was pretty priced right now, but I had a huge bottle. You're still going. See, there you go. There's the other answer. And yes, I do know how bad that joke was. I really do. It was terrible. That was so bad that I can get smacked from my wife in the other room in here. Hey, look! I found a thing! Ta-da! Full root. Mid, was that the answer? Was that the answer you were going for? Also, Mid, now that you're off stream, right? Right, you're with me so far? Now that you're off stream, will you actually go back to Valheim, or are you good for now? The virgin is a direct correlation to how far the olive fell from the vine. So if the hand-picked is extra virgin, it falls a few feet, caught and basked by a virgin, and it hits the ground, it's a normal olive oil. Fair. Can't use a small egg, and honestly, sometimes you end up with leftover egg wash. And I mean, you could take the egg. You could take the egg wash and add some like bacon and some cheese, and make yourself some scrambled eggs, and then you're good for the morning. Just saying. You gonna give it a second go around tomorrow? Fair enough. But you kind of see what I was talking about, though, right? You kind of understand where I was coming from. It'll just be crunchy eggs. Slightly crunchy eggs. I can't harvest because I'm tired? Son of a... Alright, fine. Struggle mentally for me to play as... I've tried multiple times. I've tried by myself. I've tried with friends. I've tried in groups. I tried on Buck server. I tried on friend server. I just... Nope. Can't do it. I did actually buy eggs for the first time in a couple months yesterday. I had to get a kid a bunch of stuff so he can kind of feed himself with. He's loaded with snacks, eggs, mac and cheese cups. I cleared out my pantry and did the same thing. Bought a bunch of like mac and cheese, noodle packs, things like that, just that are ready to go if I need to cook something and are non-perishable for quite a while. Just did that. We did buy some eggs though, because we eat the eggs. Like, I make scrambled eggs pretty regularly, and it's cheaper than, for us, it's cheaper than like doing DoorDash or having like cereal every day, you know? And I'm weird like that. I can't have cereal every day. It's a texture thing. I can't have eggs every day. I just can't do it. Brother and sister aren't really cooks, but they won't let him starve. I just wanted to make sure because he's a bundle spit. See, I'm the chef in my relationship, Penguin, so if I don't cook, my wife will DoorDash, or she'll make a frozen meal. And if she was in the room, she wouldn't get angry because it's right. She knows it's right. It's... So, like, tomorrow I need to bag the ground beef and put it in the freezer so that it doesn't go bad. This weekend I'm going to be making tomato gin soup and throwing it in the freezer so that it can be reheated and whenever. Yeah. I'm going to chef for the whole household. Being out for surgery, they're doing... Yeah. My wife would be too. It would be Burger King, Chipotle, Tijuana Flats, or Chick-fil-A. That'd be pretty much it. Miller's Ale House, maybe. That would be it. I'll be living off Domino's and fat. Yep. 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 She knows. I'm lucky though, because she does know when I'm not feeling like, if I'm not in a good mood, or I'm going through something and mentally I don't want to deal with that. She's pretty good about saying, like, I'll ask her what she wants for breakfast and she'll just be like, just go order this or order that, and I'm like, okay. But like, I made nachos for Monday for Cinco de Mayo. I make a really good chicken pot pie, a really good tomato gin soup. I do cheeseburger egg rolls that are really good. What else do I do? I'm willing to try any recipe once. She also likes my spaghetti. She likes having spaghetti with garlic bread. She's got to have garlic bread. She's gotta have garlic bread. When we make the tomato soup, she really likes having Asiago bagels with what's it called? Garlic. It's a garlic butter and not Parmesan, mozzarella cheese on top. I will say, you just said something that reminded me. I will say that my wife does make a really good lasagna, but it's hard to get her to make it because it's a lot of ingredients to make it. It takes quite a bit to make it. And we're no stranger to Stouffer's. Like Stouffer's lasagna is our go-to if we don't want to cook. Stouffer's meals are like her go-to if she really does not want to cook. That's why you do frozen. Do you do Stouffer's? Is Stouffer's your brand, or do you like a like Marie Callender or a different brand? I made junk food lasagna with my housemates years ago. It was amazing, especially burgers inside of lasagna. It's so many ingredients and steps. You use Great Value, so the Walmart brand. I've heard that that's pretty good. I have heard that it's actually quite good, because a lot of those, like a lot of the off, no, I'm not gonna say off brands, but you know what I'm saying, like the store brands, a lot of them are just, it's just the regular brands repackaged. That's all it is. It's the exact same thing. Okay, so I need beams. You like it better than Stouffer's? See, unfortunately, Penguin, all of the Walmarts that are around us, all of them that are around us, are either in tourist areas that are heavily populated with people and tourists, and I just don't want to deal with that, or they are in really bad areas of town, and it's not necessarily safe for me to be there. And so I just stay away. Honestly, the tourist ones are sometimes worse than the other ones. I pay Walmart to deliver my groceries. Well, and see, so that's the thing is I do the same, but because my wife works for Kroger, we do it through Kroger because we get discounts on all of their Kroger branded items. We get free delivery on all of our orders, and then we get a discount on, I think we get a smaller discount on non-Kroger items. So like we were using Publix before she started working for Kroger, and we were spending $300 I think every 2 weeks, because Publix is stupid expensive, but it's better. And we went from that to like 150 maximum for 2 weeks going through Kroger for the same amount of food. And honestly, the quality of like the beef and stuff is so much better. So much better. It lasts for so much longer. I'm all for a small spot, but I can't. Dude, I get it. I totally get it. Completely and totally. The grocery store violates my wallet every time we walk in the door. Yep. And that's the other thing, like my wife really does not like grocery shopping, so I'm okay with doing the Kroger delivery, because it means that I don't have to go to the store and do it myself, because it would have been me, or we would have Instacarted or whatever, which is stupid expensive. It is metal. I need copper parts, stone, and wooden parts. Copper parts, wooden parts, and stone. No, I want a stick. go. Yeah. I totally get that. We got an ad break coming in 2 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads. For those folks who are finding us on Twitch or those who are coming in via raids, we appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. By the way, you guys like my shirt today? This is my Deadpool shirt. It doesn't look like Deadpool, but it's Deadpool. You can see Wolverine right there. Wolverine's hiding. Wolverine's hiding in the bushes. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You like it? I like it a lot. Shit, we need water. We need food. Where's my food? A new day. We should check and see if now they're happy. Now they're fucking happy. We got 100. Nah. Idiots, man. We don't have anything. Yeah, you do. That one's good. We need one. So we get some stone. I figured their shirt was fun for today. Like just being goofy for today. Why not, right? Oh, excuse me. Scusi, scusi. Scusi, grazie, scusi. Scusi. Scusi, grazie. Grazie. That's serious. I don't know what I'm so allergic to all of a sudden. I mean, it's all the bullshit. Okay, that was weird. Wait, are we going to be able to use different parts in order to make it stronger or something? Yeah, that'll be kind of cool. We got it. farmhouse, it is possible to process and cook food extensively using stations such as the worktop, the oven, the brine barrel, the brewing station, the quern, the oil press. At the worktop, you will find the necessary tools for creating cakes, cooking various meals, and unique food rations. Food rations have the highest nutritional value for you and your settlers. After selecting the recipe, add the appropriate ingredients to your list. You start cooking the process at the counter. The oven requires fuel to light and maintain the fire so that you can bake various types of baked goods in it. After selecting the baked product from the list and providing fuel to the fire to the oven, you must wait a certain amount of time before the baking is finished. Baking for too long, though, can result in burning the food. The brine barrel allows you to cure meat and fish. Meat and fish thrown in the barrel combined with salt become edible after a certain amount of time and gain in quality. The brewing station, to make beer, allows you to brew beer, mead, wine, and pure alcohol. Beverages brewed at the station are used to prepare complete food rations. Pure alcohol is an ingredient in more powerful alchemy potions. In addition to providing the necessary ingredients for brewing, the process takes time. The quern is made of 2 stones placed one over one another, allowing you to grind plants in a circular motion to extract grains and seeds from them. Using the millstone, you can also grind feed for farm animals. The oil press crushes products under the pressure to extract their valuable oil and or fat. Excuse me. Oil press. Brewing station, brine barrel. Chest. Let's do it all. I need plank and bronze for that. So I need plank and bronze parts. Planks and bronze parts. I need 9 bronze parts. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 9 bronze parts. Welcome back to all those folks who are coming back from the ads. Appreciate you guys sticking around. And for that, you get to watch my horns bounce. We're getting horny up in this. Getting horny now. What, kitty? Do you not know the song The Bad Touch? By Bloodhound Gang? Jack, Santa Jack. I am well familiar with that song. Okay, then. Then you know what I'm talking about. Oh, I found a new streamer that you might like for your Tarkov timing, kitty. But the bad news is he usually streams late at night. Yeah, he plays Tarkov and other PvE shooter thing games stuffs. You like those games, right? Escape from Tarkov or Arc Raiders they just had. I found him on TikTok and then found out that Mid is a super fan of him. Speaking of, let's give you guys one of these. I mean, I know you like watching, whatchamacallit. Watching Rainbow Six. Close enough. Good dabble. My content consumption here is all over the place. I'm even watching Rocket League. A place named The Burnt Peanut. Oh, I need bronze. Yeah, the burnt peanut. Fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, that's right. I sent him to you. That's right. Okay, so how do I learn bronze? Bronze processing. I wonder if that is it. Bear with me. It might. What is this? Build a gatherer's outpost for collecting resources from the wilderness. We'll do it. You watched him since he was at 200? I believe it. Of course. Of course I can't make... Dude's hilarious. The thing is, the really funny part is, like, I enjoy his content. I don't want to do his content. Ever. I'm good. And it's not like I don't think that I could. I just... He's too high energy. He's too loud for me to do that sort of thing here. Is it full? Are we full? We are full. A letter we can take out. Alright, fine. Fine then. My watch schedule is usually morning to lunch, Warzone, after like 4 people. Like 4 people evenings, you, Buck, Phasmo, streamer. Solid. Finally raining? Nope, not yet. So if I'm back to Peanut, all of his animations he made for himself in Blender. He has put a lot of time and effort. It's paid off. Fair. More power to him. $200 viewers last year, playing with Shroud, Landmarks, 101G, Genji this year. One day we'll have Co-Carnage ask us to play with him. That's my goal. It'll never happen, but that's my goal. That in there, put that in there. Put that in there. You got followed by a formal phase member this morning. Nice. Just 6 to 8K of stream. It keeps energy from 8:30 p.m. all the way to 4 a.m. Jeez, no, I couldn't do it. No. Nope. Gonna take the wheat out. And it was nettle and ribwort that I think I needed. Had client asking me all kinds of questions. That's fine. Should have been like, excuse me, I am trying to listen to Horizon. And then they would be like, what are you talking about? And they'd be like, it's this guy. And then you'd show them a picture and be like, oh, I need to follow him. And then we have another follower. But no. You were selfish, Katie. Selfish. Man, that's the dream. I'm lucky if I have one viewer and I do not have streamer energy. You're doing fine. Fine. That's what I keep trying to tell everybody. Even the lady that I watched yesterday that was playing whatchamacallit, playing Timberborn. Like, you gotta start somewhere. I remember streaming to one person. I remember streaming to 0 people. I remember playing so many games, nobody was talking, nobody was hanging out, nobody. No, nothing. I mean, I'm not gonna be that guy that says I wouldn't love to do this for a living. I would. I would love to quit my job. I would love to be on here 5 days a week, hanging out with you guys, playing video games for 8 hours a day, cruising through all sorts of games, hanging out with the community. I would love that. But I've got a long way to go. Buck is doing a better job at growing than I am, and he's been in the game less time. He has a better shot at making this a full-time living than I do anytime soon. And I'm not saying that with any sort of disdain or any sort of jealousy. Like, dude is kicking ass, and he's doing an amazing job. And I really hope he realizes how much of a kick-ass job he's doing. Same with Cricket. Katie. Cricket is kicking ass. And I know that he's got a lot of stuff that's going on, and, like, he needs to take care of that, and I get that, but he is kicking ass. He has an amazing community. He is an amazing streamer. And I mean, he has pushed me to get better as well, which is great. So yeah. I want to. Can I? So it takes 2 wheat to get 2 wheat grain. I have the wheat on me. Why aren't you? Do I need something? Do I not have the wheat on me anymore? Did I seriously put the wheat up? Sorry. A friend of mine has feet in tags, and the number of people who come in and mad that aren't feet is astonishing. I remember my first follower actually really wanted to see me hit affiliated. He made 2 separate accounts. He would have made it on a tablet on his phone. He would have engaged with himself in chat so it wouldn't look dead, and I wouldn't lose. That's great. That's a great friend. That is a great friend. I remember my first follower, one of my first followers. Unfortunately, he's not in the community anymore. He kind of let it go to his head a bit and started like trying to boss people around and stuff, and I wasn't about that. And I took away his mod privileges, and he got his mom to tell me that he needed to get his mod privileges back, and I was like, no, we're not doing this. You gotta grow up. And it wasn't a kid. And I was like, no, you need to grow up. Myself and Buck are the reasons that you want to give real a shot, especially, you know, I'm having more luck with doing Survivor streams, and that was something that Cricket suggested. And I'm just being myself, man. Like, I used to put on a persona and just, but I can't do it anymore. I'm too old for that shit. If I cuss, I cuss. I used to try and keep it G-rated. Not anymore. Let's go find some ore. Or what? I don't know. I got that going with someone. I have an alt just for them. I found out a year later he was only 13. Had been my mod for 6 months. So, I always say this. I have nothing against the younger folks. However, if you have it on your thing that it is a 18 plus stream, that you can get in trouble for it. With that being said, there have been members in the community who have been younger and have been more mature than folks who are well into their 30s and 40s. So it depends. You know? Okay, now you're actually back. Chilling. What's funny now is he's in college and is 19. So, I mean, next time you see Panda MP3 in chat, ask when he started watching Callum. And like the dude that's the guy who lives up in Canada and is like a professional chef now. And I think he just turned 19. Like every single time the kid blows me away. I see him as my little brother, couldn't be more proud, but every single time it blows my mind the stuff this kid has done already, and I haven't even done half of the things that he's done. That's something I'm jealous of. Client talked to me wanting training advice, and then mom came in. Yeet the children. We're yeeting them all. I found pushing down to the old grounds. So I mean, like, anything is possible, but who knows in the future. www.lloyds.com1. What's going on, man? Is this any good? Anything compared to? Yes, I've got lots of things compared to. All right, and moving on to the next topic. Kidding. Have you ever played any of the Medieval Dynasty, Shinjuku Dynasty, any of the Dynasty games? I am a smartass. I'm very much a smartass that just broke his pickaxe. Because he's that big of a smartass. Didn't bring a backup with me. Hold on, gotta go back to base. Have you played any of the Dynasty games? Yes-ish. So there's wildlife that... Excuse me. Yep. There's wildlife that you've got to face. Different deer, wolves, pigs, cows, sheep, things like that. This we get Carmack. Yeah, it did. It really did. I need to make 2, but I might be able to make a bronze pickaxe now. If I can make a bronze, that'll be even better. It'll last longer. It's less focused on fighting for now. There is an element apparently later on that you will have to fight rival clans, so you'll have to get warriors for your village to protect them against these other clans. So there is that element. Trying to think what else. But honestly, any of the Dynasty games, Shinjuku Dynasty, Medieval Dynasty, even to a point Wild West Dynasty with slightly less quests. Not that I'm suggesting Wild West Dynasty, because that's a piece of crap. But yeah. So, yeah, I got what you were saying. Completely understand what you were saying. Lloyd's over here being like, he doesn't know what he's talking about. 1, 2... Math. Smelt. Yeeted his pickaxe. That's what I did. Wild West Dynasty was such a... I was so excited for Wild West Dynasty. So excited. I was... Now you guys can see a better look. See if you can find Deadpool. Deadpool's in there somewhere. Deadpool, Wolverine. There's Wolverine. I found Wolverine. He's right over there. No, I don't know. I did not refund it. I still have it. No, you know it's not for you. What type of games do you like, Lloyds? Maybe I can give you some suggestions. What type are you like? Just survival crafting, or do you like management sims? Do you like cozy games? Like what's your vibe? Penguin, I kept the game. Every 6 months to a year, I go back and give it a go to see. Do you like beavers, Lloyd? That's a loaded question, Kitty, and you know it. By the way, I got my Indiana Jones cut back. I was so happy with that. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. ADHD, that's what I was gonna say. So I go back every 6 months or so and give it a go, Penguin, and I still can't get into it. I'm hoping they spend more time with it. I hope they actually make a decent game with it, because I would love a proper Wild West survival game, but I'm currently playing V Rising. It's not really doing it for me. V Rising is different. We do play a lot of survival crafting on this channel. Right now, we have our week split up into management sims, survival crafting, and cozy farming games. So throughout the week, we play different ones. Wednesdays is when we do survival crafting, which is what we're doing here. But we've played... Oh, geez. What else have we played? We've played Enshrouded, Nightingale. I really like Nightingale. We are looking forward to Dune. I'm hoping that we get into the beta this weekend. If we do, we will be doing a stream this weekend. Probably Sunday. Henry was not survival crafting. That was something completely different. But yeah. What do we need for this? Leather. Oh, we need a shaft. We need a shaft. Where the fuck do we make a shaft? Oh yeah! We actually had our own Soul Masks server when the game first came out, Lloyds. And we had an open server on our community for our community to play, because the logo that you see over in the other corner, that's the Eternal Realms. That's our Discord server, and it's basically made up of a bunch of people who enjoy survival crafting games and other games, but mainly survival crafting. And we actually do right now. Rust is the server that is up. We actually need to change it again. But anyways, back to Soul Mask. We played it. Me and another streamer in our community, the Buck McDancer, we actually beat all of the bosses, and then we put the game to the side and said we're probably not going to play again until it's 1.0. But we loved it. We were... Kitty was playing on the server. Danger was playing on the server. Mid was in the server. Bunch of people were in the server. Just hanging out and playing. Honestly, you're probably right. My boyfriend did make an inappropriate statement when I inquired about making stuffing to go with dinner. You gotta specify what you're stuffing. That's the key, and a lot of people miss that. Can I make a shaft here? I can make a shaft here. I need resin. Resin, what was it? Resin and... Resin... Freaking men. I just work here, man. I just work here. Don't blame me. I just work here. Wooden splint. We need a wooden splint. Where's my resin? Resin. I need more resin. Jesus. Also, if you can't tell, Lloyds, we're a fun group. We like giving each other a lot of shit, just for the sake of giving each other shit. They give me shit, I give them shit. It's a shitty situation. But welcome to hanging out. But we've done Soul Mask. Are you looking for a game like Soul Mask? Is that what type of game you're looking for next? I'm ignoring all of you guys now. I don't, and leave her alone. She's like, "Are you mad at me today?" Wife is the same way, Mid. Same way. If I walk by my wife, don't attempt to smack her. She gets angry. When I do, she blocks. Gator will go like this if I attack her, but then when I don't, she's like, "What? Why aren't you attacking me?" We're gonna shaft ourselves twice. To be honest, you're looking for something to scratch and itch, but nothing doing it really. Dune will now. Have you played Nightingale, Lloyds? Have you heard of Nightingale? Or have you done Conan Exiles? Have you done Conan Exiles? Have you tried Well, see, RuneScape Dragon Wilds doesn't have the thrall system that Soul Mask does. So I'm trying to think about what would be like that. You know what I mean? So we got shaft, leather, we need grain oil, and a bronze pickaxe head. Where do I make a bronze pickaxe head? Where do I... Play Conan and RuneScape, but not the one I said. Nightingale. Nightingale. It is a survival crafting set in, think of like a steampunk-esque environment where you create portals into other worlds and have to go in, solve puzzles, defeat bosses, and then you can recruit people to come and stay in your village or town that you make, and have them do things like gather stone or whatever in your village. So Enshrouded, you do have people working for you, that is true. Not there. Kitchen workshop. Wait, that's right. Might be another good shout. We've not dabbled there. Yeah. Enshrouded is another good one. Feels hollow to me as a solo. I'm hoping when it snaps, then I collab on it. When snaps and I collab on it, maybe. Technically, I'm an Enshrouded content creator, and I haven't yet had an Enshrouded stream. I'm a bad content creator. Copper. What about... Where do I make bronze pieces, though? Something tells me that I'm supposed to be able to make stuff at the... at this. And it's not working. Oh. Well, there's the bronze parts. Where the... If that... But it's not there. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to make it on the anvil, but the anvil doesn't work. This season I might do spice, but I haven't used enough to realize until tonight. Oh no. Let's see, there's a toolbox, but... Hold on, I'm gonna... where we'll make... And... It's showing me videos? No, it's showing me all. I don't want videos, though. called a cog, right? No, bronze parts. Trying to figure out where smelter. The hold tongs and press Q parts comes afterwards. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Thank you for starting that, by the way. I do this, right? Wait, what? What is this? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. I thought I was doing something wrong. And I was, but holy crap, that's cool. Can I... Oh, I can't put multiples in. How many did that give me? Did that just give me one? It gave me 3. Okay, cool. This is awesome. All right, this got so much better. Sorry if I missed chat. Your withdrawals from no cricket streams and no fishing. What she's basically saying to you, Kitty, is that I'm not good enough for her. That's pretty much what she's saying. I'm not good enough for her. That's what I heard. I don't make the rules. That's what she just said. That's what she said. But you're complaining that I'm not cricket. Here, I'll leave. No, did that not work? Okay, fine.
Midtown sent. As long as they think I know what I am doing, no one will guess that these bronze parts are going to break the moment it gets used. Maybe I can blame it on Jeremy.
It's Jeremy. What just happened? Wait, where did my hammer go? Who the fuck is Samantha? That's what that reminded me of. Exactly, Jeremy ran off with his subpar parts broken. There's no evidence who did it. Look, that bitch knew what he was getting into. Was not my fault. Not my fault. Okay. What? I have it on me, right? I have it on me. We're gonna have to figure something else out. Wait, we have 30 on me. So I'm using the wrong thing. Oh, seeds! God damn it, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright. We got grain oil. We need leather. This bitch better last a really fucking long time. Oh, I need more grain oil? Jesus. Thank you, Kitty, for starting that Tangia dungeon. If you want to join her, all you gotta do is type !join in chat. !join. I'll join you. I ain't gonna do much. At the smithy, ingots, metal parts, and tools produced using the following stations: smelter, forge, anvil, tool, assembly station, grinding stone. Smelter allows you to melt raw materials into metal ingots, which are then used to produce metal materials and tools. To begin the smelting process, select the raw materials you want to melt, and then make the fuel to be used for heating metal. After confirming the smelting, wait for the specified time. When the smelting process is completed, pour the metal into the mold and collect the created ingots. Forge allows you to heat the ingots to high temperatures so that you can manually work on them into metal materials at the anvil. Put the tongs, put up the ingot when the heat in the forge is fired, then approach the forge, place the ingot in the fire. Wait until the ingot is fully heated, then pick it up with the tongs. Ingots with different metals will have varying heating times. To speed up the heating process, you can use the bellow of the forge. The ingot left in the fire will remain to the highest temperature until it's removed. Nice to know. Anvil allows the production of metal parts from the heated ingots. Bring the heated ingots in tongs and select the product you want to craft from it. Then confirm the production. After it finishes, collect the handcrafted materials from the anvil. Tool assembly station will allow the production of tools. Using the station, select the tool you want to assemble. Then confirm the production, and after it finishes, collect the crafted tool from the table. This is what we get for not following the frickin' bronze tool mission. That's what we get. That was easy. Bronze pickaxe there. We need a bronze hammer and a bronze hammer. We need a handle and a bronze hammerhead. And the bronze axe, we need a bronze axe head. So we need to go get some more. I think we need to go get some more copper. Yes, we need more copper. Copper. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Did we die, Kitty? In the dungeon, did we survive? Did we die? What happened? Oh, you didn't die. I didn't even look to see if I died. I went in with you, but I don't know. We have successfully gotten into the Bronze Age, folks. Thank you, man. We can actually get iron now too. I don't think we can do anything with it, but we can get it. Alright, we're over encumbered now. We're cucumbered, folks. We are cucumbered. Cucumbered. Alright, let's head back. The slow walk of shame back to the base. Lloyds, are you still hanging out? You still lurking around, bud? Or have you left us?
Thirsty trader arrived.
Oh, the trader has sailed into port. Okay. Don't really need him for anything anymore. Yeah! You went quiet, I'm just making sure. That's all. Go about your business, go back to lurking. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. See. Let's see, 8 times 2 would be 16. We got that. Smelt! Look at all the really nice stuff you guys are getting in that dungeon. Katie got a rare powdered wig. Look at that. Banana. Bam, bam. Sorry, if I go quiet for yeah, you got a powdered wig, a rare powdered wig. If I go quiet for a few seconds, don't worry, I'm still here. I'm still in the zone. One of my work colleagues is in China at the moment, and I'm trying to just catch up with him for a few seconds. So I got him on another screen that I'm just typing back and forth to him. You guys are the priority, but it's good to catch up with him. He's one of my colleagues in China that I like. One of my colleagues that is in China currently, but somebody that I like. So. Alright, fine, I'm leaving. Hey, Katie? Katie? Let's go. I got you. Fight you. Ah, I'll fight you. And I will win. Oh. That's right. I got a shield. Running on 12 hours of working caffeine. Don't tempt you. I'll take you on. I'll go Dungeon Crawler Carl on you. I'll go Dungeon Crawler Carl on you. Oh, that's right, I need to go create a handle. Speaking of, I was told I'm not allowed to shave in the days before my surgery, so joke's on them because it's been a while and they didn't tell me until yesterday. They didn't warn you. I'll call Resident Kitty as backup. She's my mod. She's gonna back me up. He's gotta back me up, not you. Stones! I do love a good fight. But either way you get a fight, it's just which side you be on. Nah, you know I wouldn't hit a woman. That's why I get Kitty on my side, because then it's woman to woman. But I have a feeling that I'm just gonna you're gonna see an arm reach in from this side, just smack me on the shoulder. Kitty will go, get her! Calling HR. Oh, okay, I can just keep pressing. Nice. How many can I fit in here? That many. Okay. A few. I need that. Wawa! I need that. We've got that. I need an axe head. Are you going to Wawa? Oh, because you're at Wawa. Got it. Got it. Little slow on the upkeep, but I'm still here. We're gonna need a shovel blade. Yeah, you do. They're in Georgia, aren't they? I mean, maybe not in your rural town, but pretty sure they are. We have them here in Florida. It's actually a northeastern thing. Wawa is northeastern. Yeah. Yeah, we got quite a few here. I literally have one around the corner from my house. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a sickle. More you know. The more you know. Florida has everything under the sun. I mean, that's kind of true. Raft. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go back down. Ugh. Ugh. Up east. Up east. Up east. Okay. Everything under Florida is under the sun. That's true too. We got a bronze axe. We got Cameroons next. Pick that up. So we got hammer, pickaxe. We've got shovel. Yeah. Okay, we got that now. Bronze knife. We need grain oil and fur. Copper spear. We need resin. No, not copper spear. We want bronze spear. We need fur, shaft, grain oil. So we need to make more grain oil. But right now, we got bronze axe. Goes there. Bronze hammer goes there. Bronze pickaxe goes there. Bronze shovel goes there. Among Us 3D actually is fun. Which game? Is it literally just Among Us 3D? Is that it? Okay. How are my tongues holding up? Yeah, we're fine. Tongues at the moment. Amber, no. Okay. $54. Curious. How much do bronze ingots go for? 124 a piece. We can probably sell him one of our old. Let's sell him that. And then he'll have to give us 90. No, 102. Math! Trade items. One that just came out, yeah, it looks like VR without being VR. It's got them audio perks, but overall. There's been a lot of, like, clones, per se, of Among Us. And some of them look really good. It's just, we need a game that's relatively cheap for our community to be able to pick up and be able to play with us, you know? We're going to hold off on that. I said hold, no. Don't want that in production anymore. We don't need any more wood billets. We're fine. All right, that's it. Why is it automatically making billets? I don't want more billets. All right, whatever. Did that just say that we have people who need houses? I think it did. I think we need to start building more houses. Lockdown Protocol, that's another good one that I've heard of. There's a lot like that. Devs re-released Among Us, made it 3D to play. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, to be honest. Alright, so now if I do this and make buildings, houses, small house. I'm gonna do one there. And another small house. Like so. This is going to require a lot of fucking logs. We got 6 hours of VODs to go through, so I have a good feel of the game. Why are you going through 6 hours of VODs, Kitty? Because I don't have enough time in the day to watch all these people live. Tell me about it. There's this weird dude named Mid that just keeps playing some weird game named Dragonscape Runewilds or some shit like that, and God, so terrible. Every day, she's like, watch me play this game. I'm like, every day. I'm hoping to have some good Red M content once you're recovered. Like, wait, you mean like you're gonna make some Red M content, or you watch Red M content while you're recovering? What time is it for me? Right now it is 8:33 p.m. It should be 6:30 for you, right? Is that right, or am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. You're gonna make some? Awesome. Do you know which server you're gonna
Bearded
go
Monkey
on?
asked me, "Do you have a jar of dirt?" Ah, a jar of dirt, you say? Why, 'tis a most curious tale. Once upon a stormy eve, I bargained with the mysterious sea witch Calypso for a jar filled with the finest Caribbean sands. Rumor has it, this jar holds the power to baffle even the mightiest of curses. But alas, in its pursuit, I found myself entangled in adventures, thick with rum and rogue waves. So do I have it now? Who can say savvy?
Thank you, Bearded. Appreciate it. Also, hi, Bearded. Been on a new server trying to get my bearings. I think next week you'll be able to start going live. Don't rush your recovery. Oh, I know you're here. I saw it was you. Is that Mid? Is that because Bearded is here now, or is that different? All right, so I think we have housing for everybody now. If you want to join the dungeon, ! Join. That's all you got to do. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. Jesus Christ, lady. Stop making them. I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. As I've said, the AI didn't say it. I mean, it said it, just not in the way you wanted. No, traitor, come back. Okay, that's fine. No. Got 21 weak brain on me. Are these good to pull? I don't think they are. I think they're close, but I don't think they're ready yet. Alright, so there's that. There's that. Cool. I need fur. Who asked? Oh, no, sorry.
Resonating, Kitty asked me, why is the rum gone? Ah, the age-old question that vexes even the most seasoned of pirates. The rum, you see, is like the wind here. One moment gone the next. Perhaps it was swiped by a sneaky fellow pirate while you were counting your gold. Or maybe it vanished into thin air, like many a promise made at sea. Either way, the rum's disappearance is as mysterious as the Bermuda Triangle itself. Fear not, for there's always more rum to be found somewhere.
Okay. I don't either. We're going for all bronze tools. I need another shaft. Pretty sure it was Elizabeth, but you know. Yeah, that scene almost made me cry in the movie. The amount of rum that she burned up.
Bearded Monkey asked me, what will Horizon's future be? Ah, the future. A vast ocean of uncertainty and adventure. As I peer into the murky waters of time, I see Horizonsmen embarking on a grand voyage filled with triumphs and tribulations. With a fine crew rallying behind them, they shall navigate storms and discover treasures untold. Whether it'll be a fortune in gold or the camaraderie of loyal mates, only time shall reveal the treasures that await on the horizon.
Back to Atlas. You want me to go back to Atlas? Alright, so we've got bronze axe, bronze hammer, bronze pickaxe, bronze shovel's there. Bronze sickle goes there. Actually, no, it goes... that's fine. We've got... Where's my... Oh, that's there. Bronze spear goes there. Where's my bronze knife? Didn't I make a bronze knife? Oh. I did, it was just sitting on the table. Bronze knife goes there. And then we can put all of the copper stuff away after we're taken out. If we don't find gold, I'm gonna cause a mutiny. Okay. I've not heard back from any of them. Nope. Nope, I've not heard from any of the crewmates whatsoever. There's already been another season, and I think it's finishing soon. And no, I have not heard from them. No, Jeremy made a bronze knife and it broke. Got it. Got it. Alright, so we got bronze tools now. Let's put all of our copper stuff away so that others can use it. James, I'm doing alright? Yeah. I wasn't anticipating to hear from them again. Mid!
Oh, look at you! Time to crack some skulls!
Mid, thank you very much for that. We've got a gifted sub to Crusher, Profane Penguin, Pasha Theofson, Lloyds, you've got a sub now, and Tixie. Thank you very much. Oh. And Kitty dropping...
Uh-oh! Now your enemies are really shitting their pants!
Kitty with another 5. We've got the Raven, Eldrish, Rice Merchant, Floppy, Jalopy, and Mrs. Decomposer. You two can fight it out. That's fine. I don't... Bearded Monkey! With 10 subs!
Look at you!
Oh god. Kitty, I think you found yourself in a fight again. We got a tier 1 sub to Chasing Pennies. Almost said penises, but I didn't. Shit, I just did. Mac Hercules, It's Virtual Ghost, Genpo, Miss Durhan, Diary of Madness, Bunny Bacon, Chimeru, Default Deboot, Serenaded Swan. Kitty is gifting 22. Jesus Christ, Kitty. We got a sub to Uther, Elsa Bunny, Just Al Gaming, 80, Callum, Sir Dukingson, Hodri, Rosatam, Lady Alley Cat, Camshot 562, Lord Valdo Marrow 3, Alamino TV, Kookish My Kish. I hear. Thank you. Talk to you later. I don't know. Boss Data 719, Isatis, Linky Lad, Vizzy Clips PZ, Iggy Maid, Rod Seas. Mid-loss very quickly. I will drop 100 if I need to. Do it, Kitty. You won't. God damn it. Oh, we've entered in a pissing contest here. You guys are pissing all over me. That didn't sound right. That did not sound right. Jesus Christ. Just no way someone's gifting 100 without sponsors. Not baited so easily. I will gift 100 at tax time next year. You don't have to do that. You guys never have to sub here. I do appreciate it though. Holy crap, that was a lot. That was a lot. Dude, it's for a good cause. Oh shit. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. I need to figure out what I'm cooking. I don't have any food at the moment. Let's grab our average meat. We'll grab 2 drinking waters. It's still going. I'm only 5 away from your 100 gifted badge. Jesus Christ. Let's do 10 of these for now until I know what's going on. I'll pick the rations too. You already got all the hype train emotes, so you gain nothing from this hype train. Ah, we're at level 8. That is a new record. We are the highest we've ever been. We've got 2 minutes left on the on the count. You're subbed, but are you tier 3 sub? Christ. Now mid is goading Kitty. Not here. Again, not needed. You give tier 2. Oh god. Don't give her any ideas. What do I need for cooking? I'm gonna ignore you guys for a second. For rations. Beets or onions. Bread, mushroom, and okay. Omelet, sourdough starter. Drinking water, salt. Basic ration. Flatbread and drink. Okay. So I need to make flatbread. How do I make flatbread? Flatbread. It's still going. What, break me? I mean, he must. I mean, I need. Okay. Oh, I thought somebody had done something. I was like, gonna be about to be son of a bitch. We need wheat flour. Where the fuck do we make wheat flour? Wheat flour. Wheat. Bone meal. Where the fuck do we make wheat flour? Not oil press. Cooking fireplace. Well, we can go ahead and... Let me go grab some firewood. Choo-choo! Thank you guys very much. Oh, look, she's actually planting. Finally. I'm also on Twitch Turbo for most... Yeah, I am too. Oh, what am I... You guys maybe forget what I'm supposed to be doing. I earned a hype chest. Let me see what I got. Oh, that's ironic. That's fucking ironic. That's really, really ironic. Oh, okay. Well, I can't use that for here. Fantastic. Break the horizon. Why don't you break me? You're Mr. Moneybags. You break me. Oh, I need, what do I need? Is it splints? I think it's splints. For money when your mouth is bearded, you won't. He isn't financially responsible. He just bought a motorcycle. Buy me a motorcycle then. There, done. There's the gauntlet drop. Does that work? Did that work? No? Okay, that's what I thought. Tell the motorcycle to gift subs on Twitch. There you go. There you go. Paid $1,400 for it and only put $100 in it to get it running. You paid $1,400 for a motorcycle that doesn't run? Timmy Kid, if you're hanging over on YouTube, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I need to mine Taylor's medium house. Big sty. We need to do that one. Sell it for $2,400. Profit. Oh, Jesus. Where the hell did that come from? There's a bunch of gunk on my mouse, and I don't know where it came from. Clean now. Yeah, don't know what it was. But the cool thing about, so I've got I can't raise it up high enough. The cool thing about my Razer mouse that I have, it's actually got pieces on it so that you can change the grip, and so I can just pop it off, clean it off, and it's good to go again. So instead of having to clean the entire mouse, I just have to clean one part. It's great. Great. All right, where do I make? Not the brewing station. We got sheep feed, wheat grain, onion seeds, bone meal. Bone meal. No. Oh, right here. Wheat flour. I need wheat. Holy shit. I never saw that coming. Cooking, level 2. Nice. We need to build a pigsty, though. Danger! Danger, I have something to tell you, and you're not going to be happy with me. You're not going to be happy with me, but I have something to tell you. Also, good morning, Danger. Are you sure you're ready for it?
Are you sure about that?
I am sure about it. She's not gonna like this. Are you ready? Are you ready, Danger? Are you prepared? Are you on the edge of your seat? Prepared and ready. I'm waiting for confirmation that she's ready. I think she has a knife. Maybe I should hold off on telling her this then. Yes, you're ready. I'm waiting for that to finish. We got really, really confused about runes.
Yeah, level up. Are you ready for this shit?
Thank you, Med. We got really, really confused on runes. And so we may have gone to the video on YouTube. And I just wanted to say you did a hell of a job. You did a really good job. You did a really, really good job, Danger. And you deserve to know that. Really good job. No BS, no nothing. Really good job. We used it to find everything, and it helped us very greatly.
Yeah, this one right here goes out to all the babies, mamas. Baby mamas. Yeah, go like this.
Buddy, you're a boy named a big noise thing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. You got blood on your face.
I finally got that one working, kitty. Finally got it working. Oh my god, embarrassing? What do you mean embarrassing? You did a great job. If that's what you're embarrassed about, which you shouldn't be. You really did do a fantastic job. And I'm sure it's gonna help a lot of people. Oh no. Oh no.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack. But luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. I'm sipping some red wine. Nice.
Oh, also at Midtown. Nah, who cares about Mid? Kidding. Thank you very much for that, Mid. But yeah, the beginning of the stream, we had three runes left, and Wang let us know that you had created a video, and so I watched the video in order to learn what I needed to do, and it worked really, really well. You want to vote to remove that redeem? That redeem's going nowhere. All Wang's fault, Danger. Yep, all Wang's fault. The Wangers is the one who sent us that direction. And I got a Sugi horn now. Sugi. Aw, Sugi. No, that wasn't Texas. That was Bearded. Pretty sure that was Bearded. Pretty sure that was Bearded. Diggy diggy hole, and a digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Well, that's Texas. That's Texas. Texas loves that I gave him the minions as his intro. As it should be. But Danger, how we feeling today? And there's Texas. So good morning to Danger. Good evening to Texas. Woke up early for the P&T. Well, hopefully I made your morning. If not, I'll try harder next time. During your P&T. It's a going. Just a going. It's not going great. Not going terribly. Just going. Oh, one-shotting wolves? I am here for it. Vikings are here. What are these? Coal and copper. Good thing we need copper. Pop combo, hopefully not the same time. Maybe. What's it to you, kitty? Oh, I need an iron pickaxe for the coal deposit. That's the first thing we found that we need an iron pickaxe for. I'm not grabbing any of the iron at the moment. Wait. Bearded, didn't you want gold? I found gold. We're good. We're good. We found the gold. Oh, and we found the silver. Here's just both things the same times. What? Here's both things the same time, same times. Oh, the P and the T. Got it.
Thank you. You love me.
Are you sure about that?
You really love me.
I don't want iron. I don't want gold. I want copper and 10 and silver. How's the game running? Saw they had another update. I'm not gonna lie. Mid, that would have gotten me if it wasn't for the fact that I changed my alert for teams. Not gonna lie, because I'm actually trying to follow up on something with a coworker. Which you guys know, which is why you triggered that. Okay, alright, whatever. Okay, asses. Oh, I don't have Discord closed. I have Discord on quiet, but I don't have it closed. I keep it up in case something happens in the Discord that I need to take care of, you know, because being one of the moderators, I've got to always have it going. Skype one. Skype rest in peace. Yep. Teams killed Skype. No idea where I am. Oh, what was that? What was that? What is this? Pen! Okay. Teams is mid AF too. It works for work.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I was about to say, did I program it to do that, or did you do something else? Because I didn't remember putting that in. I didn't remember putting that in. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, not a bad suggestion, but nope. Jesus, how far back does this go? I just realized there's a path going up. Oh. Always use Pete. Flapping over the laptop sounds good. Hold on, give me 1 second. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Surprise, motherfucker! God, I love that so much! So much better! So much better than the copper. We're already over encumbered. What is this, copper? 10? We'll take it. We need more copper. We're actually gonna come back out and grab more stuff. We're gonna go back, drop this stuff off, finish the charcoal maker, so we can use that for fuel, and then we'll come back out and grab more resources, because now it's just grabbing shit tons of resources. Hopefully you guys are rocking with the music and enjoying yourselves this evening. If you have any questions on the game, want to know anything about it, like my main man Lloyd's, who was in here earlier, let me know in chat and I'll do my best to answer your questions. My main man, oh, hopefully, man. Hopefully I did not misgender you. I would assume not, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Functions get you killed in this world. Like, this guy assumed he was gonna kill me, and he ended up dying. Look at that. Look at that. He died. What? Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Danger, are you still there, or have you already gone back to bed? Surprise, mother trucker. So once you're over encumbered, do you get more over encumbered, or you just once you get over encumbered, you're over encumbered? Have we tested this? I mean, I'm about to find out. Do you get slower, basically? And I figured you would know more than anybody else. You are their spokesperson, so... You just cucumbered, and then once you're cucumbered, you can't get more cucumbered. You won't get any slower the more weight that you put on. Then no. Way ho, way ho. And there's no way to melt down bricks, right? Like you can't melt down copper to get back to ore. I may have messed up and made too many, thinking that they just put the two ingots in together. Yeah. Just sell them? Oh, true. Because after a certain point, you don't really use copper anymore. Or copper and 10 ingots anymore. You bones, right? Okay, so we're gonna bring the copper ore over, iron ore over, silver ore over, 10 ore over. Perfect. I'm feeling that they need heat. We need to make a hog farm so we can get manure. There's no like porta potty or anything we can build that we can take a shit in, right? Can you please stop making? We don't want those anymore. Is there any way to stop that as well, Danger? We can't get them to stop making the wood billets. I don't want any more wood. We got plenty of wood billets. What was I about to do? Oh. Click and it gives you an option for 0. But like, if I do wood billet, no production. But they still keep making, like, this has been here for a while, and they've been making stuff until they used all of the logs, and now that they've used all the logs, they've stopped. Like, that was full, and they just filled this. Oh, now it does. Let's have them if 200. Let's make 200 beams, and then maybe that'll give them something to do. Oh, I was gonna make. Okay, I guess I just leave that for a while and it'll make stuff. I'll come back and get it. Should probably go talk to our dad. Very happy to see the tannery, farm, and forge in our settlement. Good job. Their presence is also welcomed by our people and will certainly make their lives more comfortable. But the good news doesn't end there. Our brethren spotted a rather peculiar object. Seems the gods have smiled on us. Huh, you hit the nail on the head, my son. We are not sure yet, but it may be a forgotten altar dedicated to our gods. We're right. We can use it to regain the favor of our patrons. Altar? We better not waste time and use it. Unfortunately, the altar has been untouched for decades, so it is overgrown with dense vines and shoots. No, it's not. Restoring it to its former glory will require some work and sturdy tools, more specifically an axe. As you probably guessed, you can craft an axe yourself or buy it from a trader. Okay, must show the trader that we're not just anyone is worth trading with us. Invest some money as work. Okay. I'll talk to the trader. May the gods guide me. Okay. Sorry, guys. Whatever amounts they put will not let it fall under that, so it's a good amount. I found is 50. Well, I'm gonna bring it up to 200 and then I'll drop it down. I'll stop it and yeah. Who is that? Lando the Wizardo has a new sub. Thank you very much, Lando.
A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
How's it going, Lando the Wizardo? You can also craft more than one thing. Yes, you can do two at a time. That I do know. Ah! It is cleaned. So I'm assuming next I've got to make rations for that. Perfect. Mr. Lando, how were you? How did the rest of your stream go earlier? I'm sorry that I kind of disappeared. I had some stuff I had to take care of. But I hope that it went well. Not that I got headbutted by my dog that ended jump in the air right side of the face while not. I have had that happen. I know exactly what you're going through. I'm sorry for all the pauses, guys. I do apologize. It is not the norm, as you know. Screw you, wolf. Ha! Jumped up on me and looked in the area he hit and gave people like so he knew he did something. That's kind of sweet. Yeah, Vi does that sometimes as well. When she knows that I've gotten hurt, then she'll like cuddle up to me or like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, I just got excited, and I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. I don't know, as we're fucking, I haven't seen stars, dude. 100 plus force. Ooh, what's down here? We've been down here? We have. Okay. Thick skull. Yeah, well, Vi's up to 75 pounds now. So she's getting up there. Gator's like, should we like reduce her food intake? I'm like, I don't know about that. As long as she's not sluggish or slowing down, I wouldn't. Yeah. Kind of what I've been... Well, she's also gotten into a really bad habit of... she gets really... she's gotten to a point now where she doesn't want to eat immediately after we've given her food. And we're like, usually we're on a schedule. We're like, all right, you need to eat so that we can take you for a walk because, you know, mom and dad got to go back to work. We've got things we've got to do. Wish we could just sit here with you, but unfortunately we can't. And we found that if we act like I add something to her bowl, like if I put her bowl on the counter and like tap it with a chip clip or something and kind of shake it around and then put it back down, she thinks that we've like cooked it or something and she immediately eats it. It's the funniest thing. Had you that dog for a while? Oh, these, yeah. Oh, that's what we came here for. We need copper, though. We need a lot of copper. Maybe we need to make the mines so that we can get harvest copper out of it. I'm assuming we can do that. Maybe? I don't know. But we need to make basic rations. That's the next thing we need to do. We had a diabetic one that was growing up ironically before she knew she was. It was Kiss, like Hershey Kisses. Because she had an issue not wanting to eat. Like, eventually, she will eventually eat. It's just... She's like, I don't want to eat right now. I don't know. We're like, come on. We got an ad break coming in about 4 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us through Twitch or coming via raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time with us, and we'll be back before you know it. Also, don't remember, we do have dungeons, Pangea dungeons on, so feel free to use those and abuse those as much as you want to. You're also allowed to join them for free. All you got to do is place !join when one pops up, and you'll be able to automatically join. A lot of fun. Matter of fact, I will give you guys one on the house. Let's do this. Let's do a dungeon. Where is it? Where is it? I got to find it. There it is. There we go. !join to enter once it loads up. There's your cue that you can start it up. Found Freya's tier. I don't even know what Freya's tier is. Like it though. So feel free to join. !join to enter in the dungeon. Another Freya's tier? No. Danger, how big is this map? Get it. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're good. I thought that was going to be so much harder than it was. Oh, the dungeon is in the Eternal Realms. Is it just me? It's just me. Nobody else joined my dungeon. Danger, also find it very ironic that we're Vikings, but we can't go in the water. Vikings were known for sailing the seas, but we can't go in the water. Seriously? Seriously? Do they not have... Okay, well, apparently that broke. We need to head back then. Aurora's route. Nice. And all the stuffs. Oh, the trader can pull the report. I didn't do it! Mid has started another dungeon! Exclamation point join. If you'd like to join the dungeon, earn some loot. Lots of Lego loot in there that you can earn. And other fun ones as well. Mid's going in by himself. Sorry, Mid. Katie must have gotten busy with the dog or something, or cleaning.
If he dies, he dies.
It's true. True. Ba-da-da-dum, 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 bum-bum. Alright, so we head back and we need to start focusing on making basic rations, which we know we can do with everything except for flatbread, so we need to grow some wheat in order to get more flatbread. And the trader is in port right now, so we might be able to get some more wheat seeds from him. That is if we get there before he leaves. Oh, we got a fog rolling in. Never mind, we got rain rolling in. Supposed to storm here today, and never did. We have a 50% chance for tomorrow, but we've had chances every day for the last, like, 4 days, and nothing has happened. No, we can't! Should have chosen my home. Completely forgot that we had a teleport stone. I also didn't know if it disappears or if it stays. What am I doing? Being dumb about it. What I'm doing. What is that? Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Hi, stream. I was barking up a storm out here and keeping my mama up. So, but hi stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Hi. I wave to everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good night, Danger. Yeah, I'm being a problem. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. All right, baby. Go cuddle with mama. All right. There we go. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. I thought Gator had gone to bed already, and Vi was barking up a storm downstairs, and I didn't want her to wake up Gator, but apparently she was downstairs with Gator. So. Oh. Copper ore, iron ore, 10 ore. Go. Whew. Oh wait, we needed to. Jesus, we're super fast now. There we go. I'll take all of those. I'll go sell them to the guy in port if we can make it there in time. And then I think the next thing we should make is a pigsty. And go from there. I think that's a good idea. Alright. So yep. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna take all your wheat grain, all of your carrot seeds, cabbage seeds, and I need 30, 20, 27. $400 with that. I take all of the silver. So I need to get like 90 something worth. Need 3 more. There we go. I just took all of his money. Pretty much all of his money. So we can basically unlock everything now. Unlock. 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 And unlock. And we can't go any further than that until we get the next set of 8. Jeff? It says we have them. Alright, whatever. What do I need to get rid of? Got wheat grain. What is so heavy? The peat. Let's go drop the peat off. I can go there. That can go there. That can go there. Oh, it's full. Seriously? I think we need to add another. But if we add another chest, it doesn't actually do anything. Thick and plant fiber. Hopefully everybody's chilling out, getting winding down for your evening. If there's any lurkers out there that have any questions, let me know. Be glad to answer as much as I possibly can. Not saying that I know the most about this, because I don't, but I'll be glad to answer them as much as I can. That increase? Yes. Okay, so it did increase. That can go in there. That can go in there. I think it's leather. I think we need like 5 leather. Something like that. What do we need for this? Stone and bronze parts.
He was bound. They said there'd been a robbery. His pistol had been found. They marched him to the station house. He waited till the dawn. And as they led him to the dock, he knew that he'd been wrong. You stand accused of robbery. He heard the better say. Tomorrow's light would mourn his freedom. Over the hills and far away, over the mountain,
Nice. That's done. And come over here and do a bronze pickaxe. I thought I made a shaft. Didn't I make a shaft? You sure I did. I need a wooden splint. I need to go grab some wooden splints. I don't have any in here, do I? I get rid of all these copper ingots and tin. Yep, I need to get rid of all those. Over the hills and over the hills and over the hills and over the hills and away. Take the resin. Take wooden split. Done. We have 200. We have 8 beans. Can I assign somebody to just transport goods? Because the reason they're not making what they're supposed to make is because the wood logs are not where they want them to be. Which is kind of annoying. Which means I'm going to have to move them here in a second. They can't do anything in themselves, man. Nothing for themselves. So we want a bronze pickaxe. Craft. Done. Thank you very much. Pick that up. Awesome. Best. Put these away. You know, we'll leave that there too. Why not? And we'll leave some of that. And perfect. For this, we need stone. Seriously. Seriously. Give me 2 seconds. I'll get you some stone. There's one right there. I'm gonna grab this stone right over here. Right over here. Right over here. We also need to go get some salt. While we're out, which we know exactly where the salt is. Tanner's Cauldron is complete. Go grab some salt. And then we need to start working on getting these 3 basic rations, which we should be able to do. I think that'll be the last thing that we try and focus on for today's stream, is getting those taken care of. Yep, I'm getting tired, so I need to go sleep. The wheat. We need to go make some wheat flour. Okay, it's all been seeded, which is good. What are these carrots over here? Carrots, wheat. Oh, good, they put wheat in. Fan-frickin-tastic. Wheat flour. Can we not make multiples of it at the same time? There's no time wheel either for this one. This is weird. It is going to use the whole thing. Jesus. And that gave us 1 dough? 2 dough. Okay. I'll go ahead and put all of that in there. Actually, we'll do 15. Confirm. Let me go get some more water. We've probably built a well right there. That will probably be helpful to have. 2, 3, 4. I think tomorrow is going to be the first time playing night. Yeah, what? I didn't know you had it. I did not know you had it. Are we also? Are we not friends on on Steam? I thought we were friends on Steam, but I don't think we are. Because I was actually going to look at getting it for you earlier today, because I thought you'd be interested in it, but... Did you buy it, or did somebody buy it for you? Not that I care, I'm just curious. Oh, he's joining the Soul Mask server from the Discord. You bought it? I will do my best to be available to answer any questions you have tomorrow morning at 7:30, which is when you're going to go stream normally. Welcome back, Katie! We've been making fun of you. You missed saying hi to Vi. Vi came in the stream for like a minute because we had to step away and she was barking at somebody outside. So I picked her up and put her on camera. Because why not abuse the cuteness? You've been taking what I've earned and putting it back. That's awesome. I should do that. Vi is beautiful. She's a pain in my butt. Did you see her, Mid? Did you see her when I showed her to camera? She's getting fat and happy. She's a pain in my butt, though. She is a pain in my butt. Steam emails go out Friday for Doom. Okay. Oh shit. Give me those. Yeah, I needed to check this to see if... Yep, that's what I thought. So, somebody on the Discord just let everybody know that apparently the invites for Dune are coming out Friday. So, good luck to everybody who's trying to get into the Dune one. Basic rations, we need average meat, cabbage, and water. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna build a thing. You were expecting a Chihuahua kind of dog? No, she's a Pitbull Lab mix. She's a handful. She's 75 pounds. That is not a Chihuahua. Today was rough. My brain wasn't enjoying Valheim, and I went to sleep at 8 p.m. and woke up at midnight and hadn't been back to sleep again. Yeah. I think you will enjoy Nightingale. I think it will scratch the itch that you have. And the fact that it's basically limitless, you can keep making portals to various realms and other stuff. You can build a whole village. You can bring people in. There's farming. There's fishing. I think you'll enjoy it. There's you float around with an umbrella. Uh-oh, the big question is there a height limit? I don't know. I've never tested it. To be honest, I'm really hoping that your PC runs it well enough. I don't know how it's gonna run. It should be fine, but I've heard that there's some with the particle effects they do with the portals and stuff. Sometimes it can take a minute. So that's what I'm worried about now. Need loaf. Sourdough. Okay, and then berry. I need berries and sweet dough. Okay. All right. So there's that. We've got flatbread. I need to go grab food, water, cabbage. How many flatbread do we have? We have 8. So let us do... We need average meat. We need 8. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. And then I need 8 cabbage. That should be everything we need to make a ration. 4060 should be here in the next week. Bearded coming in with, yeah, it shipped. That's a good friend. Basic rations. Craft. Coming all the way from the UK? Damn. Hopefully it's compatible. Kidding. I know that the 40... Okay. The bad joke. Oh, it needs 4 cabbage each. Okay, let's go grab a bunch more cabbage. His minimum requirement is 1060s. I was kidding. I was kidding with the... Oh, you're talking about with the game. Sorry. I was about to say I was kidding about whether or not it would work. I think GPU has the same socket. It was more a British plug versus an American plug joke. That's fine. I'll see myself out. BRB again. Okay. It's okay. I know. It's a terrible joke. I know. Look at all the rations. Okay. Now we're good. So now we got to go to the altar and turn this in. And fight a ginormous beast. No, I don't know. Oh, I need water. Help! I need water! I need water! There we go. Now you get to sit in your truck for 2 hours while I wait for everyone to show. Why do you show up to the job site so early then? Or do you have to be there 2 hours early for everybody else? Thanks to favor, you can perform rituals at altar to grant exceptional blessings from the chosen god, affecting your character and the entire settlement. Both the rituals and their blessings vary depending upon the chosen god. Additionally, a high level of favor increases the faith of your settlers, improving their level of happiness. You can honor the following gods. Thor, the god of storm, strength, protection, known for wielding the hammer of Mjolnir, which he uses to fight the enemies of the worlds of the men of gods. Odin, the ruler of Asgard, god of wisdom, war, and poetry, seeking profound knowledge and leading the souls of fallen warriors to Valhalla. And Freya, the goddess of love, beauty, and fertility from the world of Vanir, and also a powerful sorceress wielding Satyr magic. Okay. Oh, Odin's here. God damn it. I need beam, clay, and bronze parts. I'm gonna go sleep. Beams, clay, bronze parts. Did I say Odin or Thor's here? I should have said Thor's here if I said Odin. It just a clap of lightning outside. Which is perfect, because after the stream, I've got to take the dog outside. Should have gotten Gator to do it before she went to bed. Oh well. Oh well. Vi is going to get wet. I hate to take the out of service from someone else. I usually report to our yard. Our lockers are, but they have a big project going on, continuous out of. Gotcha. All right, let's sleep first. Let's sleep till 10. It was shit. What was it? Beams, clay, and what? Anybody remember what I said? Can't remember what it was. That's fine. We can get there quicker now. That's fine. I said it over in my head like 3 times and still didn't remember it. It's my own damn fault. You're cleaning. You're cleaning the studio from all the puppy fur. Oh, somebody asked the other day, Katie, do you do cats as well? Or it's bronze parts, of course. I remember as soon as I got up here. Do you do cats as well or just dogs? Somebody asked the other day. I couldn't remember. Bronze parts. Thank you. Just dogs. I don't have the equipment for cats. I'm also more of a dog person. Fair. Fair. Just curious. Yeah, it's sweep mop, sanitize everything, clean clippers, shears, oil them, and disinfect and throw laundry in. Fair. And that is a lot of work. You gotta throw the laundry in order to have it done before the morning. Fair Horizon, that's me! Is it sad that we've only listened to this playlist 3 times and I already know some of the songs, like musically? I don't know the lyrics, but I know how they go. Is that sad? I feel that's sad. I do like this playlist though. It's perfect for this game. Oh. Why did it... Why did it have us make It had us make the Alright. So we need 3 omelets. We need 3 flatbreads. A bunch of cabbage and a bunch of carrots. And then laundry goes in so it doesn't smell at the place. I have enough laundry to go a few days without doing it, but as soon as I get a full load to throw in, a lot of my work entails keeping the place smelling good and not dirty wet dogs and musty towels. Fair. Sorry, that angers me a little bit. That they had me make the rations. But, and I thought I made extra because I thought that was going to be needed, and nope. I don't have any wheat. Fine meat can go, that can go. Cabbage. I need cabbage, carrots, omelets. We need to figure out what we need for omelets besides eggs. So I know we've got eggs. You're starting to sound like Bearded Monkey. You guys have a lot in common. Raised here can go in there. Horse root and aconite can go in there as well. Let's go find out what we need. Setting up early is what I'm talking about, Monkey. He's saying that she begins her setup at 8:30 in the morning and finishes cleanup at 10:15 at night. Every time she plays with dogs, what a life, I'm jealous. What do I need? That's not an omelet. What about here? Can I make an omelet here? Omelet. Usually starts at 10:30 p.m. So you guys are like opposite from each other. Yep. All right, perfect. Oof. All right. We are gonna cheese this slightly so we can try and get it done tonight. You can go get snacks real quick. Sounds good. I think I might have a couple gummies. I have frogs. I have 2 regular frogs and 1 special frog. When I was a kid, my dad told me no one would pay me to play with dogs all day, so I had to go to school. I went to argument 30 years later. I would remind him every day. Yep. Go. Start packs. Get ready. Yes. 1 gives me 5. Alright, so I do get more than what I plant. Which is good. Field, farmhouse, nope. I want alchemists, rune makers, nope. Extraction, well. Oh, well. Right there. And stone. Let's go get some stone real quick. I know there's some over here. Or is there not? Mother. Come here, dear. Eh. Okay, fine. We're going up the mountain. I have 24 hours of college and 3 OSHA certs. Gotta count for something. Look at all that stone that's not in front of me, you mean. Asses. Punk asses. There we go. There we go. Don't you do it. Don't you. I'll take it. Oh, there's lots of stone, but I couldn't harvest it. Punk. Oh, good. They're harvesting. You harvest? You are harvesting. Good. They're actually doing their job. Wait, do I not have to boil this water? You don't have to boil that water! Holy shit! But you can only get a limited amount, it looks like. Here's peanut butter cups. I'm kind of jealous. I have peanut butter cups downstairs. I don't have any up here. I have a Mario Kart cup. Does that count? Does that no? Okay. I have an Indiana Jones cup. Does that count? No? Okay. You have 0 sugar white monster. How's that no sugar, no caffeine thing going for you? You're like, shut up. I made them so they're keto. Oh, alright. That one tastes like stainless steel. This one like plastic. That's what they taste like. I do also have an entire container, well, what's left of my container of gummies. I've got S'moreos over here, and behind me I have M&Ms. So I've got stuff if I really wanted to eat something. Why do I feel like... yeah. Need to lose 100 pounds now to be happier again. It's weird. I don't feel overweight. So here's the thing, Mid. It's not about... How do I put this? It's not necessarily about cutting everything out. That is a route. I'm not gonna lie and say that's not a route. That is a possible route. However, I have lost weight just reducing the amount of things that I have had. You know? So instead of eating an entire pack of Haribo gummies, I have a handful of them. Like, can't do lose the weight. Regained 5 pounds over the winter, so now I'm trying to get back to watching my carbs again and not cheat as much. Those have been much more summer vacations. Fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Portion control is very important and a great step. Exactly. But like, I'm still eating all the same foods that I used to eat. I'm just not, like, I keep using this as an example. Like, when we would order breakfast from Chick-fil-A, right? Chick-fil-A, I would have a chicken biscuit, a large hash brown, a 4-count chicken mini, and 2 large unsweet teas. Unsweet teas don't matter. There's no calories in them. It's 0 calorie. You're good. But I went from having 3 items a day to cutting back to 1. So I either have a chicken biscuit or 4-count chicken mini, and I have like maybe 2 hash browns, 2 pieces of hash brown, and I'm done. The last couple of times I ordered it, I just had the entree, and that was it. That was it. I don't eat nearly as much. I only eat once a day, and it's leftovers with the kids. I want to run and jog. The action mini makes it hard. You can try keto. Katie would be a great person to talk to about the keto diet. She's great. Been doing it for a long time. I've lost 100 pounds just watching calories, and I mean, I've also got injections, but we won't talk about those. I got cheated and got chicken nuggets and a small fry. But cheat days are okay, Katie. Like, it's to be expected. You're gonna have cravings. The last time I went on a diet before I went on the injections, which was many years ago, was when I was actually running. I've got all my medals behind the camera. That's why I looked up. What I did is it was once a week. Every Thursday, I could have a cheat meal, and I would go out for drinks with friends. And that was my one, like, cheat day. And it helped with so many cravings, where I didn't feel, you know, the rest of the week I was sticking to my diet. I wasn't cheating because I had that one cheat day. And I was averaging 3 pounds of weight loss a week, something like that. Cutting out red meat, pasta, bread. And now I'm just eating grilled chicken, no skin, no breaded, and I eat either asparagus, Brussels sprouts, or green beans. Corn's another good one. I've heard from many dietitians that potatoes get a bad rap. If you're not doing keto, they get a bad rap. But they're the most satiating vegetable that is out there. So you end up eating less of them because of how much it fills you up. See, I've always been a biker. I like biking more than I like running. I've got bad knees, so running isn't great. However, Gator got me into the Disney marathons along. We stopped. It got too crazy expensive and too busy. But we used to do the marathons where you'd run through the parks. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 medals from running through Disney. Need to find my inline marathon too. Inline marathon medal. Gotta be somewhere. I thought the starch potatoes was something to stay away from. It depends on how, exactly. It depends on how you prep them. You don't fry them, bake them, and starch isn't always a bad thing. It's just you need to moderate. Don't eat a baked potato every single time you eat potatoes. Don't you know, if you're gonna make a baked potato, don't slather it in butter, sour cream, and bacon. Fair. Again, though, it depends on how you cook them. It's also satiating. That's another thing. I mean, we can get into debates about what's the correct method for dieting. There is no correct method. Everybody's gonna have their own something, you know? Ooh, cutscene. Just don't eat. There you go. I mean, there are literally diets and you can go on YouTube and find this, right? There are diets on YouTube where people literally eat at McDonald's for every single one of their meals and they lose weight. Eating fillet of fishes and other things as well. Like there is some that works. It just depends, you know? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My calorie counter. Yep, I was gonna suggest that. Make sure you're getting all your nutrients. Make sure you're hitting your calorie goals. What's the my fitness? What is it? There's one that I used to use regularly that was amazing because you can put in macros for like restaurants, and you can also scan barcodes to get the macros directly off of it so you don't have to. So MyFitnessPal, I think it is. Yeah, that's it. MyFitnessPal. Yep, and there are people on there that create recipes that you can follow if you want to try new recipes out. It's pretty good. Don't get tricked into doing like a paid membership though. You don't need it. You can do it without that. Exactly. Every person is also different. And what works for one person may not work for another person. We Fit is great. I used that for a very long time to lose weight. Doing DDP yoga is really, really good for losing weight. And it's even good for people who have bad knees. Yeah, DDP yoga I've heard is fantastic for folks to lose weight. Are you laughing at Bearded saying he'll whip your ass, or laughing at me saying DDP yoga? I'm confused. There's lots of different methods you can use to try and lose weight. I used not CrossFit. It's I don't remember. Whoever Matt is. Well done. Now that the gods look upon us with favor, we can focus more on mundane matters. But make no mistake, they are just as important. I'm listening, Father. Although you took good care of the basic needs of our tribesmen, they still need medicine and clothes. Build an alchemist laboratory and deliver all medicines to the granary before the disease affects our people. Understood. What about clothes? To produce them, we'll need special tools from the tailoring workshop. Build a workshop with the necessary tools and produce linen clothes and take them to the warehouses. Our people will gladly take them from there and use them. I'll get to work right away. Cool. So that is going to be the mission for next Wednesday. That is going to be the mission for next Wednesday. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. We had a blast doing that. Yeah. So for those of you on YouTube, I appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending time with us, and hope to see